Hello, hello. Greetings and salutations, folks. And Happy New Year. This is Lord Ryan here, and we are back for more Metaphor. Um, Honestly, nothing really big happened the last time we were on here. We basically just did a lot of side quests. We beat up a lich. We killed I guess you would categorize an ogre. I don't know. I was thinking of some sort of orca-looking monster, whatever. And we collected berries and whatnot, and did a lot of side quests and confirmed development and whatnot. Anywho, we have time left to prep before we steal whatever Louise is holding captive of the poor prince, because the poor prince is taking the longest dirt nap in history, apparently. So, till then, we need to focus on character development, like actual character development, not like statistically wise. So, I think I have equipment that needs to be purified, so we know what the hell we're using here. Because I think our major issue in terms of... No, that's not it. Where the hell? I guess... Oh, right. We need to go at nighttime for that. Our main issue is the fact that we don't really have a good, like... Well, not really a good plan in terms of the team setup. Because the team setup, right, as of now, seems to be fine. But, it's left to be desired. I could probably switch Hulkenberg into something else at this point. But, yeah, you know what? Let's switch her to Magic Knight. Yeah, so she becomes back to the tank, and she does a little bit more damage.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, and I need to check if we need to get stuff to purify for from our incursions from the dungeons. So we gotta go back to the church here, and then I guess we can go back to that one shop at night to buy more stuff. Let's see here. I'm gonna keep it as is. Significantly reduces damage from being hit by your weakness. That's gonna be very useful, especially if she's playing tank. Yeah. Caesar's Symphony automatically increases all to. Oh, that's the commander / general archetype. Increases damage to giant type monsters. That would have been useful. Knives. Man, requires blessed water. Can we just buy that? Nope. That's apparently a drop. Okay. Alright, so that was something different. So at least if we're gonna have a knight archetype in our midst, they're gonna be a little bit tankier. But let's see, what do we have here? Just quests, because that's in a different region. So we got Nearest thing all squared away, and then we need to figure out how to get general archetype. So we should actually hang out with what's his name back in the other town. But let me just double check really quick. So straw. Yeah, we haven't talked to Barnett in a while. Because I already have, I think, Habsdy, I'm probably mispronouncing his name, the bat dude. He's already maxed, I think he's maxed out as general, as a name.
Thank you.
So.
My apologies.
That makes us uncomfortable. Let's see, I've asked you some reverse or something. Just having a moment. Place the person that's I'm not used to it.
Don't you worry.
Whole mess with the lady Johanna.
Yeah. Thank you. And then... Good to see you.
Yeah, I've got something. Okay. Should have brought Hulkenberg. She likes eating that weird stuff.
Don't worry your head. That's right.
Seems like a workaholic. Of course, every character has a traumatic story. It wouldn't be an Atlas game if it wasn't.
No. Aye. Leave it in my hands.
Something tells me the followers, at least the supporters, are pretty much based off Arcana stuff in the Persona-esque like universe. But I gotta take a look at the supporters at the moment, because I think there's only a certain amount of supporters you have to talk to.
Now a new.
Yep. And then we should have General unlocked, I believe.
I shall lay down my very
Yep.
life for the time.
And then increases inherited skills. Yep, that's going to be very useful because it's all about support.
That's that.
Cool. Play hero. Yeah, we're seeing that the church is not really being good here. Just like any other JRPG. Okay. No. Oh, don't make me do this. Okay, hold up. Before we do that, hold up. Oh, wrong button. Hold up.
What now?
Hold up.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Dodge
I'm counting
ice.
on you.
Huh. Wait, I'm sorry. It learns Megiddo?
Of course.
Hell yeah! All my spells are gonna be fun. Oh, thank you.
My power swells forth.
Okay. And then this is Assassin.
Fascinating. This right here.
Dave Shadow, who robs the wickedness.
All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
I swear, this is like a weird cross between Fire Emblem and SMT, or at least Persona-esque. Because we're getting stuff that looks like straight out of Fire Emblem. Not just because of the class systems.
I have retained my edge.
Let's see here. What does the figure do again? Oh. It does debuffs. Figure's roguery. Chance to inflict forget on a target. Turn icons added or remove at random. That seems a little too wild cardy for my taste. It's a wizard. So we only have one, like, branch that's missing. Well, technically 2 branches that are missing. No, never mind, 3. 3 different classes that are missing, so that would correlate to our usage here. Let's see here. Lurking Nightblade deals medium dark physical. Decreases hit rate. Okay, Steel obviously. Curse chant may inflict hex on all enemies. Assassinate deals heavy darkness and make 1 hit kill. Ooh. Shadow dealers increases evasion, both as a okay. Electric dodge. Yep, you're weak against lightning. Elusive dream deals weak damage and target absorbs MP. May. Oh my goodness, that sounds broken.
I fascinate. This right. All right.
Might as well spend all the mag. I'm rich.
Left core?
I'm rich right now. It wants me to be poor in mag. That's the fun thing. Back in Fire Emblem Awakening, the assassin class was like my favorite class.
Really?
So it's like, okay, we might as well because it covers both melee and range. And then the Dreadfire showed up and it's like, yeah, the Dreadfire kind of stole everything at that point. Oh. Huh. Could have sworn I had that maxed out. Interesting. I would like to try a warrior class though, but just having the utility of the Seeker is pretty good. That requires you to max out Alonzo's thing, which I don't know what to do. Okay, dodge. Chestnut Fleck forgets. Yeah. Decreases attack defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for ranks. Okay, give MP, transfers MP to an ally. Days all enemies debilitate. Oh, okay. Lucky Slash deals unpredictable physical damage to one enemy. I think it's based off your luck, because it seems like this is like a gambler, like a RNG class. At least that's how I'm reading it. Wizard level 20. It looks like it branches. Yeah, it looks like whoa. Whoa. Okay, big and kind of scary looking. Might be the summoner class I've been hearing about. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Let's go to that fun. Oh wait, that's the wrong shop. That's the wrong shop. Wrong shop. Wrong shop.
All right then.
Let's go.
Hello.
Hey there.
Bridges turn up. Oh, that might have been useful, but
Good.
Understood.
now we have extra turns for everyone. It shall never be your turn. It's forever going to be our turn. Actually, hold on. Let me read the description of that again. So, if I'm able to perform 2 consecutive turns, actions use turn icons as normal. Yeah, so we're gonna have double turns. So that might mess with the whole system. So let's see here. Alfonso, Bridget, and Himstay. I already did that. Stood watch.
All right then.
Right?
Okay, so Alfonso, Bridget. Okay. Because I know Brigidia wants to set people on fire because, what they did to her doggy. Okay, so Himstay needs the the general at level 15.
Steady effort is key.
Oh, ice magic. That's... Wait, how did it become fire to ice? That's weird. Whatever. I'm gonna be laughing in a new gameplay she becomes playable and she's like broken as hell.
My power swells forth.
Right?
Right, show us those stats. Piss me, I'm glad it's you. No problem.
Thank you. Shoot.
Is he our fabulous bro? Is he gonna be our bebe? Is he gonna be our fab bro? take vengeance. I don't know why. He could easily be a phantom thief for all I know. Oh, there we go. Give this dude a mask. Give him a knife or something. Hell, give him a hand crossbow. In fact, just give him a different hat and give him the saw cleaver and give him the blunderbuss and be the bloodborne hunter.
No. Please. That's...
Who knew I was going to be a shrink at this point? Yay!
This is what you and Mother
Discounts
wanted, right?
Wait, what? Discount prices at magic shops in all cities? Increases monetary reward by claim requests. Ooh. More money! Yeah, we're kind of hit hard because I bought those Phantasm dolls.
Good night.
Yay!
Marches on, and
The poor prince is still hurting his... He's stuck on the frickin' bed all day. He's gonna have the worst cramp when he wakes up.
Well then.
Okay. So what did people do? Let's see here. Everyone went to the dungeons. Cool. They did social stats. They talked to party members. Did laundry? Okay. Okay, they fought Roger, Arena, did weapon maintenance, read book. That's request. Stroll could be talked to. Maria could be talked to. Katarina, I think, is story-based, so we can't really do anything. Nearest is also story-based because we haven't gone through anything. You can only hang out with her at night. More... cultivating in general. Let's see here. Sorry, what? Soul hacker? Okay, well, I spawned myself something of that. Increases our just stat bonuses by 3 while channeling it. Okay, so... oh. More skill slots will be nice. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, Maria, the Savior. Oh, actually, I can preview these. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so... wait, during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Interesting. Elemental Master and Warlock. Interesting. Okay, I'm spoiling myself classes. I shouldn't do this. Let's go hang out with not Akihiko.
Oh, it's you.
I doubt he'll help us.
Thanks.
It was kind of rude to us the first time.
Worry not. I see.
Yeah, something's really off. I don't like this.
patrol. You.
There's that quote from
Apologies.
Symphonia 2, but I forgot the quote. Hope is the dreams that helps makes dreams turn into reality, or something like that.
Yeah.
In fact, I'll make a car offer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. Yeah, 100. Vacant or not, residents do not come cheap in the capital. You know.
Right. No, then. No. Fine.
Well, what's the point of having any reputation if you have no one to be famous
then.
about? Of course, he would be a rich snot.
What the? But that's...
Sorry about that.
Oh, good for him.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's all you. I just stood there, looked pretty.
You know? Yeah.
It's really weird playing a game where you actually have choices, but they don't really impact too much of it.
Now a new.
Oh. What we get? Rank 7. Oh my god, we're almost maxed out.
Father.
We get to play samurai, but you're using a great sword. Okay, well, alright. I'm not gonna complain too much. What does it look like? Hell yeah!
Well,
Too bad my brother couldn't get into this kind of game. He was like, yeah, you gotta work for it if you want to play samurai, but you gotta play as a knight warrior first.
That's...
huh?
Uh-oh, something's off. Yay! I'm actually shocked it actually affects people when we actually help them out. Okay.
Right?
Oh, hold on. I want to unlock this.
What now?
I want to unlock. What do we need to do? Swordmaster in general. Interesting. Interesting, 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 interesting. Very interesting. Okay. 20. What does it look like? Let's see here. Dude. Okay. Giant ass shoulder pads. Okay. Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Okay, that's interesting. Giant slash, AoE. Oh wait, no. Just a single target. Thunderblade. Somebody must be a fan of Kratos, Orin. Because, I will never hear the end of Thunderblade. Or no, that was Lightning Blade. Never mind. Deals heavy electric damage to all enemies. Interesting. Attack lore. Automatically increases wielder's attack in the start of battle. Ooh. So, is it like Auto Tarkaja? Concentrate. Oh. So you do get power charge from that. Unwavering Blade increases hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Now, if it means by ranks, it's like been tripled over. Auto HP recovery, halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge. I don't know about that, especially if it's weakness based. Wait, synthesis? Oh, right, that's like the classes got. Never mind. Crimson Moon Sword Art. Skill required non-ally warrior berserk. Berserker. Oh, I guess the Berserker is part of the Brawler. Healer, Stone Cleaver, Phantom Sword Swarm. Interesting. Summoner, huh? A summoner, huh? Interesting. I got a new goal now. I got new goal. So it needs General and Sword Master. Smash Boost, Battle Cry. Let's see here. No Resolve, nope. Let's see here. Yeah, might as well. Increases crit. Yeah. Crit is going to be good. Alright. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's the Trickster. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute, what's that? Okay, so. I guess we go hang out with Virginia, but I don't know if she's available. I want to find out what happened to the doggy. We must save the pupper. Otherwise she'll go do Doom Guy. Oh, this is different. She told me not to let anyone but another get there. You're the criers.
Everyone!
Uh-oh.
At this time, hear ye, hear ye.
Those people.
Shit. Again, it's the church's fault. Oh boy.
You get it, right?
Hang on.
In those days,
She has a making of a villainess. Like, name an anime that the villainess becomes the main character. She's about to go John Wick on these people because you stole her puppy.
I...
But
Shut up!
Well, you see, I am the byproduct of a sentient door and a toaster, so.
Why? Why did you?
Simply improves the exchange rate of mag. I should actually use that, because that way I can get more money back. Let's put down.
Trust me.
Shit, she needs a hug. Even though she's a little bit taller than me, it's like, we could try to give her a hug. I don't think she'll like head pats, though. And the poor prince is still stuck in bed.
Well then.
Alright, what's happening now? What was Moore's thing again? Let's see here. Rank 15, got it. Because I think she unlocks, Paladin and Dark... Yeah, this is definitely Fire Emblem nonsense here. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Might as well. I think the Paladin is more like defensive oriented.
Are you free?
Incredulous.
I feel like we're ramping up the end of the game, but I highly doubt it. Uh-oh. No! My wisdom's not high enough. I'm not smart enough. God damn it. Okay, we'll have to wait for that one. What is my thing anyway? Oh, that's the wrong one. What is my thing anyway? Nope, that's saving. That's the wrong one. Wisdom is just at the tick of it. Wait, no. No, wisdom's not even halfway there. Shit, okay.
Alright then.
Okay, so Hulkenberg needs to wait. Let's go help Maria out.
Mister? Mister? Yeah.
Yes, let's go ask Uncle Nearest, the crazy one who builds things and half the time blow up on him.
Aha!
Really?
Genius!
Oh, is that Gris? Oh, that looks like Gris on the top of the picture.
Yeah.
Oh-ho!
Let's go.
Now then.
Wow.
It's so shiny.
Maria!
You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
Oh, because Gris, yeah,
You all.
old man's not here, so.
Oh.
Oh, yay. You know. By the way, I'll do my best.
This is so sad because she's like the small light in the glimmer of this really stupid and racist world. Yay! But we don't really need a dedicated healer at the moment.
Maria!
Yay! Not everything is super depressing. Towns are getting burned down. People are dying because the church is trying to cover shit up. Oh. Oh.
The truth is,
What's this thing at? It's only at 4. Okay, so we're halfway there. Of course it unlocks the ninja. It would make sense. It would make a whole lot of sense. Actually, what's nearest this thing? Okay. Who examines the third rung, shouting about his well-off family and past fiancé. Now he boasts he left all behind for runners. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna teleport there anyway.
Greetings.
This is good, man. I'm putting a major plan into motion. Are we going to start the fan thieves of hearts in the medieval ages?
Understand?
Let's go to something interesting. The landowners control all the trade and settlements around the village, and so this ballot often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the inspection, and that's why I plan to nab him. Wow. Oh, trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it's near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy, open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing in the village road and I'll express reproach. The men guarding him won't be as an issue either. I'll be more awake.
And then?
I'd like you to accompany as well.
Yeah.
Of course. Sounds like you
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm...
Seriously?
Got my mother dying, but it's more fruit and it's season planted. I gave it away to some of our neighbors. Yeah. Okay.
It's fine. Leave it to me. I implore you. You're all I have left in this world.
I should actually try out the
Understand?
Baker archetype to see how it works. Because it looks like it's just all RNG and debuffing, so
Time marches
a
on,
support
and the age of
role.
a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, and this poor kid's still sleeping on the bed, like, for almost 4-5 months in game.
Well then. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Stroll! It's the final moment! We must do this!
wonderful.
Where thou beest! Stroll's ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? Slayer humans! Oh! So he's a legitimate monster slayer. Oh, he's a legitimate monster hunter. Please don't tell me you require my social stats to be better. After all that's happened, I think I wish I could tell how inspired. Oh good, it doesn't require stats. Yes, your bro.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
God, this is like classic Persona now. It's all voice at the very end.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it.
Now, if you actually manage to hit shit, then we'll be good.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Sounds like a contingency plan.
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
It was a contingency plan.
The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Damn, 4 points.
Father. Mother. Leave the people of Harlia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
You can send Stroll some value and trust, and his determination has changed the future. Wait, what? Nani?
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh yeah. It's maxed out, baby! Slayer of Humans, Grand Fantasy, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can be inherited by the warrior's lineage and academia due to the effects of science essence. Yeah.
Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of how you restored clarity, like he said, as well as feature to the others. Thanks to Stroll's spokesman, I have full support of the people of Halia. Yay! Oh, that it didn't move. It stayed at 26. It did not move. But interesting.
I'm just
Right.
incredulous.
Who to hang out with besides Himsday? I don't think Brigitte would have much to say given my current No! I need social skills! Damn it!
The truth is,
I need social skills, god damn it! Wait, what? Let's talk to the next trip. Okay, so that's like the next region, got it. So, with further ado, I need to increase my stats. Okay, so our stats currently right now. Wisdom is required for okay, wisdom and courage. Right now are things. So let's go find wisdom here.
Where to?
Let's see here. There's a shop. What was the icons again?
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, I didn't want to go here.
Boy there.
This. So. Oh, yeah? Maybe.
Alright.
4 points. Oh boy, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while if I get wisdom up that
Time
high.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And this poor kid is still stuck in sleeping limbo.
Well then.
Let's see here, Brana and Amoria. Yeah, Stroll's all maxed out. Olgenberg requires wisdom.
I.
No! Everything requires it. Sure, let's go hang out with him.
Greetings.
I wonder if he'll engage in combat.
Thank you.
Do 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 do. Oh, it's an ugly bastard. What are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What's his name again? Oh right, Proculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
You done my daughter, you cur! What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. I could probably put a little more acting into it.
Now!
What are you after, my knife? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me what your desires really lie. My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get to your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you commit several atrocities in various villages, yet many villages still respect you. I assumed to use money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you are hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. She's such a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind your
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed lies and value in return. One moment you appraised, the next threat. And before you knew it, you fall in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's rather a pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? You could have possibly understand the environment and the taste of this world. I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, eh? Oh, you wished it was. I have quit long ago, and I could have. Wanted to steal it from me longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing!
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
Remember, those will pass now. And if I haven't met you, I'm surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what you have to do. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. I accept. You have my word. You're that? Alright then, it's time to do a big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I never met her.
Hey.
You understand why I have to told a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on what you truly desire. Well then, that was the one mountain climb. I predicted correctly and won the bet. What now then? A few ideas. Just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even then, I tried to die and escape my sins. But you helped me figure out how to do something. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. Very contradictory of you, sir. What lies ahead will be the great common Alzano work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change the cesspool into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. When Alzano's means isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He truly is a wild card. He decided to place his absolute trust in me. Yay! Rank 6. Seemingly we're just kind of sustain a faker. So it looks like there's only two classes of the faker, so we'll see. I'm sure you're dying to know what I plan, but just bear with me for now. When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in a spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Yay, more mag. Alright, so I guess we have to work on our social skills since we can't really talk to anyone at the present time.
I'm just... Alright then.
Incredulous.
Because Gallica's thing is story based, so we can't upgrade Wizard.
So.
Well,
Yep.
alright.
So it looks like there are right answers when you choose such like things during the social skills events, or at least the
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And this kid's just having a freaking horrible day, or days.
Well then.
Oi there!
Let's see.
You've come.
Well, you're here. I have something to show you. A bit of time. I can't do an Irish accent, unfortunately. So bear with me.
Brilliant.
Oh, here we build ourselves a town's defensive barriers, not just for here either, but all objections in town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm, we will be getting it now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threats plaguing the town. Like a political opposition? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Martin?
Huh?
Sir Gadarou? What are you... I'm assuming it's French. Don't play the fool here. Explain this special taxes plan you heard. Oh well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see right before
Seriously?
you. Spending the people's money so carelessly, you have the need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Mardria would have been intact? And ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one dulling our funds for donations to the town leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where would you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gadarou.
What did you say?
You mocked me, but you regret making an enemy of me. Okay? Out of the way! Whoa. Dude, seriously? Scary Armor's talking! What? Don't be frightened. Scary Armor's talking! He ran away. Am I really a scary fellow? Yeah, he's just falling.
but then,
The Procurator is no justice. Good. But I tell you, I started to think of the man's weak governor.
the truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought he would do in the position. Because I thought him as my fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who really wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking about it, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Johanna and now Gadarou is getting some naivete and needs a fighting tragedy.
if so then,
If I want to fix this, I can show more mercy, which is why I got a spot on Gadarou.
Nicely done.
I
That's a
suppose.
big ass chicken. We need a place safe to your little elves. Can't have folks like Gadarou just prowling around. You know, it's for your sake too. I'm cleaning up the
You hear
town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Very appreciating. I'll direct more of my efforts to that. And I won't feel threatened to tell the governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. The baron is ambitious as governor. He's increasingly deep faith towards me. Yeah, but you don't want to have blind faith where you can't tell what's right and wrong.
Enough. It could yet
Improves
be
defense when the whole party... Wait. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Interesting. Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. Huh? I now have a rare chance of receiving supplies from Barton due to the effects of care package. Damn! I
So
get
long.
free shit? Well, no time for the present. I'll have to take my leave of you today. Apologies. Meanwhile, I'm staring at this giant-ass chicken that's almost as big as the window.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking out over
Yeah.
here. I know, I can't even relax on my own. I thought he would love things at Barton. He would finally get some peace and quiet. Yeah, it's starting to become a totalitarian government. Okay. Okay.
What should we do?
I wonder if there's things that actually improve stats, like, multiple times. Actually, let's check the Coliseum. I want to see if we actually fight things in there.
Uh-huh.
currently holding the rank league tournament. If you want to pursue first, you need to test your abilities with certified battle. Or wars. What happened to be a thrill bad? This is the Hall of Wars. But yes, we do win prizes according to your rank. Certified battle, that sounds easy. You're thinking. Well, think again. We bought some special monsters in this time around. Certified beast with a body of a hard artist rock and tempered worse than a previously. A perfect foe versus separate the weak from the warrior. So use a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audience yawning now. Alright.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Let's give it our all.
In need to claim victory in the Coliseum, the manager boasts all the way defenses, so I need a perfect turns. No deadline.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge. It says you'll battle monsters in representative sessions. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer 3 tiers in the battles, and each tier gets represents a card if you know.
What do you think?
Ooh. Maybe later. Shit.
Got it.
Sure.
Let's have a good, clean.
Let's do this. Probably gonna get our asses kicked though. Go look at the Manitor.
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. You think
Damn.
yourself equal to a power of kings? Sleet!
Magic Seeker!
I was actually not expecting this much damage from this thing, but okay. And it's dead. Under 1 turn. Give me my bonus.
To ever greater heights.
Give me bonus.
Bravo!
Wherever it was, past the survey, you're officially earning your rank late. First off, take your rank in insignia and your reward this
Mission
time.
accomplished.
Yay! Money! Next. The rank lets you partake against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you're only completed and you're officially bronze 3. After that, it's bronze 2, bronze 1, and you fight through the higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1 and you reach silver 3, and the silver you get a special prize. But the highest rank is gold 1, but you have to make that. You have to take on the greatest battles in the Coliseum history. You'll have to fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be king of the Coliseum. Exciting, but you'll literally be at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward of the bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune Scratch. These contests will egg you on to gain experience faster. It's a full metal moon. It will help you recover MP, and that's a gambler's manual. The treasure of the Coliseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we rewards in the other tiers too.
I
Okay.
see.
Interesting. Ah.
Well,
At least now we know how to get our courage up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This kid is still taking a dirt nap.
Look at this.
Wish I could do more, but man, stay safe. Oh, thank you.
Well then.
3 more days! What to do? What to do, 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 what to do. He's not available at the moment. Okay.
Well met, eh?
So, let's see here.
Alright then.
Looks like we can do the Coliseum both evening and nighttime, it looks like.
let's go.
Let's try the Coliseum. Let's test our might. Group of go-borns, however,
Fight on.
there's no special units, just take them out.
Isn't that...
Go-borns have some sort of reassure, but I'm able to be able to. Or we just blow the blow the living crap out of them. Oh, there's 5 of them.
incredible?
I got used to them also staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous.
Come on, come on.
Alright,
I'll use what I
show him what
must.
we can do.
too much. Witness our strength.
What are you
This
making against
doesn't
again?
feel right.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Are they?
careful.
We're level 40. What are you talking
On me,
about?
we go together.
Let's do this!
Sleet! Apologies. Would you finish it? Witness our secret technique.
Let my power support you.
Freeze! We cannot relax yet to ever greater heights.
Oh, we need to take that one down. Oh, they hate spellcasters. I forgot.
By this power. Come forth, royal soul. Light. A tough one.
Now. I'll cut you down.
Big ass sword. Unscathed. Hell yeah.
A new power to wield.
Rising Slash deals me use. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Bravo.
Men of War
Look
gloves.
at you.
All right.
4 points of strength. It's barely moving. It's going to be quite terrifying.
Fight another day.
Yep. It's still stuck at 26. It's still stuck at 26.
All right then.
Let's go.
I wonder if we can do this twice in a day. That'd be awesome. We can. We like you'll run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding. Your opponent's a Mabo. God, blah, 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 blah. Watch out for those in particular. They are mean
It's gonna be
punch.
tough.
What'll it be?
Sure, let's rumble. We're gonna be playing like it's Dark Souls. Oh, it's those things.
Come on, come on.
Impressive. Your training has paid off. I can feel greater power within.
Very impressive. That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Right on the money. Bravo.
Oh, that was easy. The more ones easy, rewarded. Hey, I got crafting
Look at
materials.
you.
All right.
It's slowly but surely getting up there.
Fight
Surely.
another day.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, my popularity hasn't gone up in almost a whole week.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This poor kid. The prince is just taking the world's longest dirt nap.
Look at this.
Oh. Oh, thanks, Barnard. Magic items. We need more SP items. Alright, let's take a break from the Coliseum and let's go sightseeing.
So,
We get smarter by observing.
hey,
Yeah.
You know, the water in the sphere like that just reminds me of, what was that one town in the city in, Final Fantasy X, where they did the Blitzball thing. Oh, I don't even think we're halfway yet. It's raining!
All right then.
Because I think we'd read all the books.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do more arena stuff. At least we're getting money off of it and we're getting experience. Alright, what does Bronze 3 look like? Or Bronze 1? So you're gonna get his best before because there's no regular insects, so don't make light of them. All our insects strike here. More importantly, this battle has a special restriction. You'll be fighting all the enemies by yourself.
What'll it be?
Sure.
At last.
Come on.
All right. Let's show him
Magic
what we can
Seeker.
do.
Hat. Come forth, Royal Soul. Flare. Let's go. Light. Still here?
I think I'm more. Ow. I'm thinking I'm more worried. What?
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a
Not
hard
good.
time landing hits.
Wrong button. Wrong button.
The curse will kill me.
Oh, bad. This is bad. Status effects stack.
You okay? You need healing. Fast.
Take it.
I just cured myself. Don't do that.
Captain, your
Magic
attacks
Seeker.
have been weakened.
It's a good thing I'm tanky. Jesus.
Magic Seeker.
Is it weak against wind? I doubt it.
Last one.
Yeah,
Not
no,
bad.
no. Okay, it's not weak.
I'll cut through.
No!
Captain's
Magic
dazed.
Seeker.
He's gonna have a hard time landing hits. Captain's
I
dazed.
won't hold back.
He's gonna have a hard time
Roar.
landing hits. Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Captain,
Magic Seeker.
your attacks have been weakened.
Flare. A tough one.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Still up.
Damn, it's tankier. Ow. But so am I.
Light. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights. Bravo!
Rainbow bat.
Look at you!
All right.
Almost. I think 2 more or 3 more
Fight
times.
another day.
Thank you. I'm still not popular enough.
Time marches
Do I have to be murder
The
hobo
age
to
of a
do
new
this?
King draws nearer.
I think we got 1 more day left. I wasn't really counting it. Just the day before, so alright. Let's simply wait. We've done all the moves in the power and the dice already been cast. What if we find a formula? Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't think it's gonna be a formula. It wouldn't be that easy. It'd be kind of funny if it was.
So?
Maybe not today's the last day. You'll have free time. Take your care and try to chart down, I guess. Yeah, I'm actually curious of what the other thing for the Coliseum would do. Actually, no, I haven't even checked the
Let's go.
armory.
Hey!
Welcome.
Ah, nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many things.
What now? Welcome. All right then.
Let's go. What are you pining for?
Yeah. Now then.
Actually, I should go to that mag broker. Get some funds back.
Greetings. Well then.
I don't know what does.
All right then.
What? Okay.
Thank you kindly.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, where is this guy again? I don't really remember. There he is.
Looking to sell.
Ah.
All right then.
And then let's go back
Where to?
here, and then we'll do another Coliseum thing.
Go.
Do you need something? What'll it be?
Got it.
I hope you're prepared.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Face me! Lightning! Time to end this! Thunder!
useless. Satisfactory.
So it's like 3 combats.
Oh, power of kings!
These are just small fry.
I'll use what I must.
Right through.
Now accept your fate.
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you!
Let's do this.
No. Okay, resist physical attacks. Got it.
The strength is fading.
My strength.
Oh wait, what? I forgot. Stroll has me in the front line. What's he doing?
Closing the distance. Sword master!
You down? Iceman,
Now.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Tougher than I thought.
Hello, Rocks.
Stand for all that we strive for. Is that all?
Hello again.
Justice prevails. Not now.
Take this.
Still standing.
Yeah,
I
resist
see.
against physical attacks. That might be a bit of a problem.
Is that all?
Thunder! Apologies.
Iceman,
Would you
that's
finish
a lot
now?
of ailments.
Accept your
Be
fate.
careful out there, okay?
Let's keep this up.
I don't think I saw the live one, but I did see the trailer for Amphorius and Gilgamesh being, well, Gilgamesh. And they're hinting some big things happening to March, so maybe a 5-star March.
Wizard! Witness our secret technique!
We'll combine our strengths.
Blaze!
How come I knew they were being inspired? It's a freaking plant. Unscathed victory.
That'll do.
This might take a while.
Witness
Again?
our secret technique!
We'll combine
Again?
our strengths.
Blaze!
Again.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
On me, we go together!
Let's do this.
Yeah, the union, the combination attacks are kind of broken, but it does take up 2 action slots for it to work.
Surely underestimated
Something tells me that there's going to be bigger stuff that might require more teammates. Abs pop up on the first part.
Hidden arm!
It's up to you now.
Blaze! Plus one!
Beautiful work, Heisman.
Wait, did it
Narrow down
resist?
in one fell swoop.
Oh, my lord.
Ulkenberg, what the hell?
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Never back to normal.
Wind.
Yeah, the wizard class doesn't cover wind spells. Oddly enough.
Your training's paid off.
Yay! So it does benefit having maxed out archetypes to get permanent stat buffs.
Wizard! There's a hidden arm!
What's this fire?
It's up to you now.
Hellfire!
Good. I don't care if you're resistant. It's still doing triple digit damage.
A trivial fight, really.
Hidden arm!
We'll combine our strengths.
Freeze! One
Beautiful work,
left!
Heisman. They're all down in one fell swoop.
Ow.
Only one left.
Let's
Finish
go.
them off and we're clear.
Scour.
Okay, that was just overkill.
Let's hurry on.
I think. Oh. Hi.
They're weak to ice.
Now we
Let's stop
strike.
them cold.
I must. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
Face me.
Thanks,
Freeze.
Heisman.
Magic Seeker! Maybe
They're
not.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Magic
with one
Seeker.
fell swoop.
Roar! Still up?
We are going through our SP like crazy. Or in this case, MP. You missed the massive character development for Strawl.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Even I have more to learn.
Yeah, this might take a while. Because, yeah, this just
These are
combos.
just small fry. If we play it cool,
Face me.
right through.
Oh, power of kings.
Ooh, it's only 5 hit.
Let us
Oh
please
wow,
her.
they don't have much
I
magic on
have
them.
my methods.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Let's go. Cut! A tough one. I won't hold back. I'll cut through. Stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's
count.
not the aim
Let's
of
Get
justice.
going.
Straw's becoming one step closer to becoming Guts. Alright, we're about a third away. Oh, looky here. What's
Electricity's
this?
no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
How about this?
Oh, nice. Getting some refund.
Power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul. No,
Music is always fire.
I'm all prepared.
Look here.
Scour!
Shit. Yeah, that's definitely overkill. Well, I'm getting a refund on my mag because I just transferred that to my monies because I bought better weapons.
Witness our strength.
Electricity's no good against them.
On me,
That's the
we go
last thing
together.
we need.
Let my power support you.
Hellfire!
It's kind of sad that it just costs 10 MP for both parties, but Haze May can just drain MP. Oh, nice. Oh look, we just beat him up earlier.
Let's blot him out.
Oh, darkness? Really? Darkness?
Wizard!
You hit their weakness.
Did not think darkness would work.
Moves, Heisman.
Magic Seeker! Cut! Vitus power. Here,
Much thanks.
Now, no holding back. Let me
Oh, whoops. That's the wrong
I
button.
can't afford to hold back. This calls for one of these.
Justice here. Hulkenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
justice prevail!
Are you all right?
My thanks.
That helps.
Let us face me. Rancor!
That took a little bit longer than it's supposed to. But yeah, we unlocked some of the classes. I even made a comment. This is starting to become more of the crossover of Fire Emblem and SMT than it should have been, considering it has the class systems and their strengths and weaknesses.
Wizard!
Well, also at the same time, it's like it kind of works.
Let's do this!
Hellfire!
Yeah, AoE spells are pretty broken as long as they hit something. about halfway there.
Hidden arm.
It's up to you now.
Blaze.
So yeah, I think all the enemy, there's a certain enemy formation and they're randomized every time. And you have to face them like 30 times, I believe. Oh, this is new.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I want to say fire?
Hidden arm.
I want to say fire. Let's make some calamari.
Two left.
Oh. Let's try.
Power support you.
Freeze.
I don't care your resistance, you're dead. Maybe it was lightning.
That was nothing.
Yeah, I think his maybe because he has the highest agility, he always goes first.
Lightning. We cannot relax yet.
They had no chance against Heisman.
One left.
You're incredible, freedom.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Let's
Yeah, those phantasm doll things does give us extra turns. That's gonna be very useful. Having extra turns is always gonna be fun. But kinda useless if you have no abilities that will focus on it. For example,
Kings.
It's their weakness.
Wizard.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Magic Seeker. Wind. A tough one. Magic Seeker. Scour. Still here?
damn! Tanky bastard.
Commendable technique, good. Tista. Ha! I have never known such.
I better get a shit ton of courage off of this because we're already like 2/3 of the
Now
way.
accept your fate.
We'll combine our strengths.
Blaze.
Even easier than expected.
Correction. Now we're almost to a third.
Wizard. On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
Freeze.
Just carry this fortune on.
Hidden arm.
Hey, now we can do lightning now.
Lightning.
Shock and awe.
Commendable technique,
To
everyone.
ever greater heights.
I mean, we're slowly getting our money back. Kind of.
Hidden arm.
You can
Yeah,
do this.
Heisman's just carrying at this point, but he's running at MP at some point.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Witness our
Let
strength.
my power support you.
Thunder.
Well, at least we're getting treasure so we can get more money off of it. And this is technically the last day before we infiltrate the ship again.
Let's do this.
Blaze.
It's weird. Moths are resistant against fire. That's weird.
Just carry this fortune on.
Oh,
They're
this is
weak to
different.
ice. Let's
Oh, well that's bad for you. That's bad news for you.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
How about
We need more
this?
magic back. Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
By this power.
But it's
They're
not really
totally
strong against wind, is it?
fireproof.
Is it strong against wind? I'm gonna probably regret this.
Wind.
Nope.
By this power.
memory.
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods. Witness our secret technique!
Let my power support you.
Lightning!
Yeah, it takes MP out of both party members if they do spells like that. I'm glad I start using some items here pretty soon, because I don't think I have mana stealing in with the main character here.
Witness our secret technique!
Combine our strength.
Lightning!
At least the good thing about Heinzmay is that the magic stealing only requires 1 MP, so I don't have to waste items on him. But it really depends on the target too. So if it's like a target that uses like a lot of spells or skills, I can't really do it on something like say the Gobos, because they only give me like single digit.
Hidden eye! Wizard! I have my methods.
So that's a good thing.
You think...
What's it make against again?
Against them.
Wizard!
That's the last thing we need.
I just might as well just get back.
Magic Seeker.
Maybe not. It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Ow, owie, owie, owie. Ow. Okay, enough of your bullshit.
Am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Swordmaster! Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I guess it counts as a large enemy. Should let Strong kill him instead of wasting my magic.
I'll use what I must.
Let's do this.
Thunder!
Try calamari with a tanginess of lightning.
The next one will fall just as easy.
We're almost there.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're totally fireproof.
I'll use what I
You
must.
better use something else.
Get that mana mill. I know, I was not expecting him to one-shot it. But then again, the sword that I got him is good against large targets, so I guess these would consider being large targets.
The blade's edge. A tough one.
Still here?
Now, what's the...
I should really move him back to the front line so it's not default by front line.
I chose the wrong...
Because he was playing gunner at one point when he had crossbows. Whew. Well, that took a bit, but yeah, no one died.
Nice.
All right.
It better be a lot of points, man. All that for 4 points and... Oh my goodness. Okay.
So,
What now?
Let's see here.
I have retained my edge.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because we hung out with some of our party members, we did unlock more archetypes. So, ironically, I was not expecting the samurai to be part of the warrior trait, which, to be fair, looks dope as hell. And it's thunder-based. And it actually gives you power charge. It allows you to double your damage. So that's always fun. Well, in this case, I'm sorry, it triples it. And then we got the general unlocked as well. And then I was trying to unlock the paladin and dark knight, but Hulkenberg requires me to be a little bit smarter, unfortunately. Same goes for the rest of the stats I need. So Heisme is required for a different region because I think we're overdoing a couple of the stats already. And then Nearest is also story based as well because it's probably from a different dungeon in a different region. Maria requires my tolerance to be higher. She's probably story based as well. He's available? Maybe? Yeah, I need to be braver. So that's 2 characters that need my my bravery to be high enough. And then of course more requires us to level up the general a little bit more. So.
Wonderful.
What was my thing again? I think the courage might get up. So let's see here.
All right then.
Actually, let's see what the debate thing would work. Because I think the debate ones give you bonus points for a little bit of everything.
Young man. Save it.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this rad?
What's up?
Yeah. Huh?
Well then.
That's the. I have a better chance of just selling my mag to get more money. Fuck that. There are better ways of doing that.
In such an exquisite
Oh
world.
god, look this dude again. Oh, but I don't want those stats. Those aren't the stats I'm looking for.
All right then.
Those are not the stats I am looking for. I'm gonna have to go to a different town for this.
Let's go.
Worth a try, yeah? Good, good.
No way.
What are you worried about? You got wings. I don't. Whee! You know,
Oh, wait.
in some terms, with that momentum, will just take your spine out. Corey.
Now then.
Oh, good. It gets 4 points. Yay! I am brave. I am brave man. My eloquence and everything needs to be leveled up, though. It's at level 2. Yeah, it's still at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And this poor kid is still asleep on the damn table. Alright.
At last.
Suarez, let's get our rules one more time.
Got it?
First off, we greet Louise together, let him know that we showed up, except Galaga, of course. She'll stay hidden and sees only one person to go missing. One, so we reclaim the captain slip out. He doesn't leave the fight, whatever time. Oh boy. Take the curse phone for Louise's
All right.
Skyrunner.
Things will be fine.
No pressure. I mean, we're slightly overpowered. I mean, what level are we? We're level 45, right? I wasn't really checking. And we also learned that the church is more corrupt than we thought they were.
Sharp
So it's
soldiers
pretty
all.
bad.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Big man, yeah. I think it's because of his race, because he's like the rabbit people.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Hmm. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Dude, you think your cape's wide enough? If I didn't know him, I'd think he's a Warhammer character.
I'm glad you could make it.
This Griffith-looking motherfucker.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to.
Surely he can't be falling for this, because to be fair, he has to be like the final boss, but this feels too easy.
Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young vipers.
So much ass kissing. I have a question. How do we get through doors with the coat? Big doors? Wide doors, maybe? I don't know.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I'm more concerned about how does he comb his hair if his horns are in the way. But then again, I should ask Strong because they're the same race. Dog.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Okay, bye-bye. Wow. Only changed by 3. Alright. Dun 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 dun.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop! Yes.
I heard there's an alarm this morning. Just making sure that what's the problem? Is something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked. Hey, I can't get in. Give me the hand, would you? Guy is on duty. Where did you lock the door? I heard someone's lead you to the bridge. What do you mean? What's going on?
Yeah.
I think it's because all the guards are fanboys of Lady Junith. That's why. Because I think the last time we were here, we had to beat that one guy who was like a big simp over her. And I made the funny comment that she's not my type. I was like, how dare you? She's not your type. How dare you?
Oh, God.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
I don't think he's dumb. He'll notice that I'm missing.
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Uh-oh.
Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
What are you,
the natural
Virgil?
blessings you enjoy are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged. However cruel.
I think he's talking about the survival of the fittest.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
I think he knows.
Strong. Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh no. Oh no, the Goth Pimp Elf dude knows.
We couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Heisman, you had one job! One job!
What?
Who's flying this thing again?
Oi.
The cars are freaking out. What games may want on cars?
Oh no.
This is bad. We're gonna fly past our first to the spiral. Time to boogie. Well, that's an over elaborate cannon.
Phew. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
You're lucky because you're flying. I have to worry about a thing called gravity. Oh my. This is a predicament.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
It's like gravity. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Galliano! Ah! Oh no, me! Again, who the hell's flying this damn thing? Well, this is kind of trippy.
That helped a lot. do? Huh?
Yeah, I mean, how are we gonna call for help when they're trying to cover?
Did you?
Hey, sword surfing actually comes in handy now.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Don't get us killed. Wait. If you jump when there's no scaffolding. Wait, what?
This isn't happening.
Do not forswear.
I did that on purpose to see what would happen.
Okay, here we go.
What are you freaking out about? You have wings! You can fly!
I knew it!
Whee! Oh, slow down! Ah!
No.
Turning! This sucks!
Okay, here we... Gangway!
Oh, I miscalculated it.
This isn't happening.
I see. Here, a dream is fleeting.
More, not now, more.
Okay, here we... Gangway!
I'm not allowed to change the speed on this thing, unfortunately.
Sweet!
No, turn. Oh! This is starting to get a little scary here.
Look at you!
You're not giving me a whole lot of options, that's the problem. Oh, shit. Game, you're not giving me a whole lot of options to turn with this damn thing. Where are we going? I can't turn. That's the problem.
All right.
I mean, we died like 5 different times.
This is no good. Whew. And yet... Let's hurry.
I'm surprised all this stuff is intact because the ship's been tilting.
This... No good. Look. Incredible. Check this out.
Maybe it's in the island. I just checked this!
Huh?
Hey, book.
Look! That's the... But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
How are we gonna transport the whole thing? Uh-oh. Hi?
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
That explains why it was locked.
You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me.
Okay, Smug Gallica is yeah, Smug Gallica's good.
I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Oh my.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
Gallica, help me! Help me!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret.
Help me!
I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger!
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see
Stranger danger!
Mutually beneficial.
Now, remember when I said I'm not really into blondes? I guess was the exception. This chick's just freaking me out. Also, the freaking irises she has.
Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Oh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
We got company!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding.
How the hell
This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Hold up. How the hell did you get on the ship? We were already off the ground. I'm thinking too much on the plot.
And
Anyway.
when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
We're off the ground. How the hell did he get up here?
What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
I just realized her hair is very floofy, like big floofy.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp of power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford in the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Ford would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
He's still a candidate, though. See, the thing that they don't understand is that this tournament is just a formality from the church, right? The big giant moon space in the sky literally says anyone could become king if they win popularity. This tournament is just a way to try to get popularity, but the tournament itself has no like real grounds, if that makes any sense. See, the church figures, hey, in order to gain a standing with the people. We might as well make a tournament to weed out any weaklings. But to Luis, it's just it's a fool's errand. He already has popular vote because of the fact that he's a powerful, well, leader in this case. Kind of devious too, but yeah. And then the church has their own following as well. So the tournament is kind of pointless, but it kind of gives you like a path of what's going on, especially when people are in need of help and they need like support of a leader.
Why would I care for his permission?
Yeah, see?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
I wouldn't really call him dumb. He does have a point, because the church basically made the tournament. It's not what the late king has mentioned in this spell. Because I believe it was the second or third stream, basically after we defeated the weirdo necromancer dude, the face literally states that whoever gains the most popular votes with the people shall become the new king. Doesn't matter if you go slay a monster or you help people, whoever has popular vote. Though they don't really declare how long it takes.
We got one sanctuarist strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it.
Yeah, see?
He's just been biding his time all along.
And the church is not completely innocent either, because they've been doing some horrible things. Like with one of the characters, Bridget, they basically framed her for selling illegal magic igniters, and they basically torched a town because of it. Because they're holding a leash on her because they took her dog, and her dog's like the only thing she actually gave a crap about, because she's a businesswoman and all that. And if anything happens to that dog, I made up jokes that she'll go John Wick on them, and she will.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heel. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this: I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Uh-oh. Maybe we could blame it. Maybe we could frame the...
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough.
Oh, start drunk.
Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
I do like Heinzmay's ear kind of twitched back a little bit. It's like, oh, he's like a fucking dog. It's kind of cute, but
I'm busy.
I don't want to call the old man cute, but
At this rate,
maybe we could blame the elf pimp. He was also away too.
Hey, Del, look, the Caradrius is airborne.
Yeah.
What? Why? You heard anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
I still can't take him seriously because of the British accent. He's super short.
This is no good.
Stopped werewolves out time we had to chase them. Time to move! Time to go! But I want to see if there's any loots. No loot. Moving.
Ready?
Alright, sounds like we're going to do a boss fight. We're going to fight the elf pimp. And we'll probably blame it on him. Oh. I wonder if there's actually a choice if we can actually just abandon her. Because I know some key moments there might have been choices.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
That's not the dog before. Nice doggy?
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Nice puppy? Good puppy?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Sounds like a traitor yourself.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
I hate to break it to you, but if those two actually show up around this moment, you be looking like the traitor here.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
Yeah.
I told you to shut your damned mouth!
Yeah, you're right. He's not really bright, is he? I mean, look at his haircut. Oh, puppy, no! I mean, it's a cool-looking hellhound-looking thing.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Judah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats.
Juno, you have knives on your leg. You could, like, throw one at his foot.
Get them, Hector!
Also, dog was a lot bigger in the cutscene.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Well, it's a good thing I'm tanky. Ow.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Uh-huh. I'll remember that. It's gonna be like one of those Telltale games. I'll remember that.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Oh?
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Yeah, see, that's the thing.
Your affection?
the spell that the king used prevents candidates from attacking each other, but it doesn't say anything about duels, though.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Yeah, it's not an attack, you just pushed him. Oh, he just got slapped!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
He just got bitch slapped.
Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
Huh?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I've written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close.
She knows too much.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Oh?
Very well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow.
Oh?
Anguished traveler
Party
who has
member?
borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road.
Now, get a haircut! That damn hair is too damn big.
What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Whoa. I was joking about the haircut, but okay. Ow. Owie.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
That is the most Persona thing I've seen in this entire game. It's very foo-foo looking. And pink.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
But I don't want to hurt the puppy. Can we take the puppy? Oh my.
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Though at it really, especially for me, that's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Oh yeah, remember that says, remember that, ignored that part. A duel, huh? By the way, when you say duel, you say, oh, you may be my quote-unquote king, but I'm your daddy. Okay, Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, Masked Dancer archetype equipped different masks to use additional skills. Yeah, so it's like a Persona user. Seeker mask is currently equipped. Oh, so it's like the Red Mage from Final Fantasy. It does a little bit of everything.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell.
Raging fire!
Come forth, royal thoughts!
I like how he just says, ow! Defense Rose. Wow, I'm terrified by that damage output.
Let's go! Light!
Wow. So scary.
Masked dancer! Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Jesus.
I am your rightful king.
Hey.
Wind!
Take a hike.
Help me.
Hey, I managed to do it without her actually killing the doggy.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Jesus, she's only level 34? Best line. You may be my king, but I'm your daddy. I know, I was waiting for that line, but I was like, wait a minute, I need a better opportunity for it. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh. You may be my king, I'm your daddy. Yeah, I can come up with good one-liners if I really tried.
Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I'm gonna be laughing he's recruitable later.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Maybe Elf Pimp joins our bandwagon?
Idiots!
No.
It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh.
Why? What's happening?
I'm a candidate. Also, nice ass shot, by the way.
No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe. Why?
Well, remember what happened to Gris when he tried to kill Louise? Well, that happened.
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
So Elf Pimp tried to attack us.
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
Also, I wanted to know, how the hell are people coming up on the ship while it's still flying?
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Oh god, I totally called it.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, Ben Gladell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
I'm so confused. He's supposed to be an Aussie or is he British? I'm a little confused.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My... Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
He, you...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears...
I'm like, wait a minute.
Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
So wait, is he dead? I think he's dead.
Yeesh, looks could kill.
I think he dead.
So Gladell,
was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady June and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
I mean, I am on number 26, so...
Hey, good for you, pup.
That has to mean something.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
I think Bedelio might have a crush on her.
Is it so strange?
He's just not willing to
have
admit
his
it.
own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Louisa's like, I don't give a shit anymore.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? Alright.
Yay! We're in under the top 20!
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me. You're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
trophy wife?
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglement.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Louise. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Louise for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
I can't get over the giant shoulder pad she
Didn't
has.
see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Yay!
Gotta get back on track.
But that doesn't help me.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right.
The big floofy hair, Jesus.
Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
I'm gonna assume setting it on fire is not gonna be useful.
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
Indeed.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Teleportation!
Right. All yours.
Ah, my brain!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Damn it! We're supposed to have a low profile here.
It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Was I not right? She needs to get a haircut.
Oh, hell.
Exactly.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, and I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
Can you please
What
get a
do you
haircut?
make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I still can't get over the big
Let's
poopy
hurry.
hair.
Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh!
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you. You're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Oh, okay. I was just
Her
gonna say.
family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
You're saying like the prince is dead. He's taking the longest dirt nap in history.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me. But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Uh-oh.
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, whoops.
She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Well, apparently you guys are terrible at listening. There's a second half to the formula. We just need to find the second half.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
As long as you don't, as long as you knock first, because people was like, ah! That last time they were using it.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
God.
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum. I've known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
He's definitely Atlas's Sid. You can change party members. Yep. No, reserve members gain less experience in the end of the battle when active party members. Yep.
So?
Yep, time to take nap. Doesn't look comfortable.
Good night. Oh, good. We're still awake.
You know, from this angle, he almost looks like CL from Black Butler, just a tad bit. Eye patch is on the wrong side of the face, but you know, whatever.
What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake once we're back tomorrow. I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Yeah, but he's not an idiot. That's the problem. Unlike the elf dude, he knows we're onto him.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
True, give him an eye patch. Yeah, give him the eye patch. Give him the ever so suave butler. The hell of a butler.
No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Speaking of freedoms, Freedom Wars should be coming out pretty soon, within the week, I think. So I'm definitely going to play that later. I don't know if I could get the rest of the dudes to play it, because I know BC will be probably playing it, but I don't know if it's only on PS5 or not. So I'm definitely going to play that. So stay tuned.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
and this poor kid is still sleeping on the table. Actually, now I think about it, the prince actually is more of a griffin than
Prepare
Louise.
to hear the race's next challenge.
Oh boy.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of Sea Monsters and Savior of the People, our very own Sanctifex Pardon!
Oh yeah, he's the one who killed the Kraken and just left it there to rot. And he's like, you could have just fed people with that.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man.
If you was in the game, what will you do first?
The one what acted all high and mighty.
Oh, what do you mean? If I become king?
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Oh, God.
So it really was all talk there. A disgrace to the root, son. Hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl.
Something tells me we're gonna have to fight Katharina again.
On every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And it kind of begs the question, is like, why is she not a party member?
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The way you say barbarians.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
I don't know. If I would do things in the game, are we talking about me, myself, or my edgelord persona? Because if I really wanted to, I could be a cruel person if I really want to, but joking aside, I honestly wouldn't really know.
And that's the
How in the hell do you get all the way over here?
Ladies and gents, it's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places.
I can't take the dude that's literally on my right seriously.
The winners of the first round.
Let's
give them a hand.
Nor the short round dude on the far right there. I can't take him seriously. And there's a hippie dude, buddy guy with a harpoon. The dude with the weird, like, fake plastic surgery face, and then the dude with the great sword who I think is a racist. I wouldn't be too surprised. This game is all about racism and class systems and all that.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Yep.
I haven't seen Juno
Is that
this
Mega
morning.
Man? No, it's one of Mega Man's arch nemesis, Tower Head. Tower Man. He's a Tower Man. His powers is to create towers that shoot more towers.
I heard some.
I don't know. I haven't played Mega Man in God knows how long.
Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Well, he must be important because he has a portrait.
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Juno?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage
our
guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juno!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario.
I'm pretty sure, and I could just be a heathen, but I'm pretty sure that's called stealing.
Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
Now, I did say get a haircut, but this is not exactly what I was thinking of, trying to cosplay as a like a wannabe Sailor Moon here, but whatever. Also, her outfit's kind of spicy. Like,
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
she was going to sleep.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic.
The third woman looks like from Elden Ring.
Will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics to celebrate.
If they show the lineup again, I'll probably see it.
You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin.
Actually, I can just hold on. I can just go back on my side here. Let me see here. Oh, that's too far back.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning off.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for her. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Yeah, I think Short Stacks has a crush on Judah.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on you.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctus stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Hold on just a second, I need a thumbnail for a second here. So don't mind the screen being frozen for a bit. Yeah.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
I keep forgetting that they're talking about the Pope guy, not the King, because they have similar names.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Uh-oh.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Something tells me he knows that we're pretending to be on his side. He's just playing along.
All right.
Alright, but first, before we leave, I want to make sure we have no more quests to worry about. Yeah, okay.
Well,
who to talk to? Baby crab glass.
Then...
I guess we have to find Towerhead. But where? Oh, it's this weirdo.
No.
Okay. Whatever, Wario.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Hey there!
Okay.
Wonderful. Wonderful. What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Dear me! Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Don't be picky. That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to talk to anyone that has a speech bubble on them.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Okay, it has to be in this location because it's not letting me to fast travel. Oh, this is a dead dude.
Grand, innit? What am I gonna do? Wonderful.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey! I beg your pardon, but you have...
Damn.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Huh? Okay, so...
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh, what? That's not where I want to teleport.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Alright, where is this dude at? Oh, this guy again. Whatever. It's the old man that got cranky and tried to pick a fight with us, and we had to beat him up.
Now what am I to do?
Towerhead, where are you? Why is it so hard to find a dude with a tower on his head?
That you know.
No. I think we're good so far.
What's this, Jack?
You there?
Oh, look, another actual fairy.
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Oh. Can you collect these?
Thank you kindly. Young man.
Ah.
All right, then.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis'.
Why are the flowers glowing? Oh well.
What is it?
Did you hear?
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis'. Wonderful. So that. Now what am I to do? Well, Mary.
Check this out.
Tower Man! Why is it so hard to find you?
I
Oh,
can't
easy.
believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up?
What? Really? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Nah, I'll pass.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
So they're like conduits.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Sounds like a potential party member. Well, according to what I understand, his entire race hide their faces like that because they've been scorned by the rest of the tribes. Because as you've been hearing, they've been considered the heretics, the pagans, because they don't believe in the Sanctus Church. But I've seen some of them in the capital, and according to their understanding, they have to wear those helmets because of the way they look.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Did he turn the walking tank into a amphibious tank?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you? You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Well, this might get complicated really quickly. Okay, when the hell did you find the time to do this?
What the?
I have so many questions.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
My only problem is there enough bunks for all of us? Because this is like, what? 7 characters? 8?
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them.
And that's assuming Neros doesn't just take a nap at the cockpit.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, bell talk. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then.
Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well, this is an interesting development. But I still think Towerhead's going to be a party member. He just seems too important to not. At least that's how I'm seeing it.
Ready to depart?
Sure. Oh, that's...
Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
That's roughly close to a whirlpool. That is close to a whirlpool. I don't feel comfortable with that there, nor that there too. And I see a landmark there that might be interesting.
Hold on. Hold on.
Interesting. Okay. Stormy. So it's about what?
This place.
2.5 days.
Oh.
Four? Oh my god. Stroll's gonna get seasick.
Tally-ho then.
Alright. Just pretend like we're going for the One Piece. Interesting.
Tis actually moving.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
I think it's because of the 4 fucking whirlpools surrounding the damn island.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it.
Oh.
Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Can we just lock him in the bathroom?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
Speaking of waves, I still need to try out Wuthering Waves, because it just came out earlier, yesterday.
Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Would this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
My other guess is if it's not the waters, I'm assuming it's the dragons. Yeah, I heard it was okay. I mean, it ran, but I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna try free to play since I only spent the $9 to get all prepped. Either got fishing gear laid out if you well, let's see. His name sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck. I mean, you can go fish. Any fish you can. 3 days. I can't cook anything. I don't have any ingredients. We're gonna starve. Oh.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know?
What? I'm sorry, Juna, but you don't leave shit here. Probably something Juna remembers. It's not. Wait, what's my courage up to right now? Dauntless. I need wisdom.
Alright then.
Oh, we can talk to, Hulkenberg. What are you doing here? Excuse her ship, I find my admit the incense are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. You judgmental bitch. No, I wanna climb. Climb, damn you. What? 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 I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that at all, and I'm just gonna pretend that was just a fragment of my imagination. I'm like, what? But yeah, I'm kind of debating on playing a little bit of Triple Z, like actual live stream, because there's Miyabi and Haramasa's episodes that are still ongoing. And I do want to try out Wuthering Waves, but I do have plans to go out to the movies tomorrow. And also I gotta get my paycheck too. And of course there's Gundam, because the freaking Unicorn, Awakened Unicorn Gundam is available. So I don't really want to test my luck, my gotcha on that. Yeah, there's nothing here yet. We haven't made it there yet, so where's the wolf dude? Is he a wolf dude? I haven't seen him in crowd. Maybe he's out here. Back then, maybe.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I keep forgetting I can just teleport my way there. Universe actually looks like I still catch fish. No idea how that works. Yeah, because normally if you do that, the fish can't catch up unless they're very fast fish.
Speaking of,
Submarine man put together full of weird things I've never seen before. Spends this out off hours working on the run, does he? Well, at least he was nice about it. Yeah, I can't be in the ocean. The sea water would just dry up my skin. I have a really bad eczema, so I can't do that. I'm a literal vampire. Alright, let's go talk to Hulkenberg, because there's nothing else better to do.
Well met.
Help me with my strategy. Let's go play chess.
Alright.
Teach me strategy.
Yes.
It looks like a combination of Chinese checkers, but it's different. Because Chinese checkers has like a hexagon board, but it does not play with actual chess pieces.
What should we do?
You use the natural as a full mind and breach your defenses as well as leaving your own base wide open. How do you respond? Wait, I wasn't really paying attention to the ring. Calm down, it's till earlier than the silent expression. If your foes mobilize a large force, then you surely find an opening. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all while it's leaving your own base wide open. How do you respond?
That means...
I see.
It depends. It really depends. It depends on what we're going for.
All right.
Oh man, it's only 3 points. Shit.
Well then.
See, if you're like, okay, let's take Lord of the Rings for example. The Battle for Helm's Deep. If the enemy has a large amount of force, you want to make sure you keep them outside of the walls.
The stars begin to reflect off the walls.
But if you can somehow funnel them inside, you have a better chance of killing them off than having them all climb the wall. But if they're already over the other side of the wall, then it's pointless.
But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relax.
That's why when I play RTSs and strategy games, it's usually not really a good idea to use just one single unit type. Unless, of course, you're playing fucking StarCraft and people are not going to expect you to just spam carriers. But, like, say, Command & Conquer, you can't just spam Kuros because Kuros are basically bombardment air units. They're slow, expensive, and they're large targets for anti-air weaponry. Or, in this case, air combat, because it can only target ground troops. It can only target sea units, air buildings, and such. So, Hulkenberg has to a little bit explain that a little bit better. Oh my god, they have casual clothes. Okay. I mean, I'm half thinking this stinky little gauntlet was I'm going to sing any second, but I think it's just a jump ring today. Are these two going to be party members? Because they have casual outfits. I'm old.
What?
I didn't expect any monster attacks to literally look on a suit, but never know. I keep it just in case. No running with a middle monster could capsize my sea runner. Okay.
Alright.
It's all about imagination. I don't need imagination. Too stupid. Okay, hold up. Of course.
What now?
Okay. That's only by 500 points. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot to check. I haven't even checked what Juna has. So, Mass Dancer. Art of Dance increases when magic. Curves a medium amount of caster's MP each turn. Restores more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Crimson Flame. Okay, so it's fire and wind based. Damn. Hips don't lie, but it has very minuscule strength. Ice Blue Demon. Stable Dance, Hellfire Dance Macabre. Interesting. And then we have whatever that is. Interesting. She uses a fan for her weapons.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
She seems a little too happy with that. She seemed a little too happy with that.
Fascinating. This, alright?
Yeah, so we got our spellcaster.
Of course.
We got our spellcaster. And probably healer too, because damn, I don't want to play the cleric right now.
I'll always aim higher.
I never liked playing the healer in any situation because it's like, why heal when I could just do DPS and mitigate damage? As a famous dude on YouTube once said, doing damage is just mitigating future damage.
Oh,
thank you.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Of course she has this insane amount of luck, so Merchant might be useful too. But I might switch out to Trickster because it's RNG based, it looks like.
Let's go.
But that requires actual, like, strength to even use. Yeah, we might have to just keep her at the magic-based stuff here.
All right.
Wait, does it inflict status effects? No, it's just debuffs.
That is...
Oops. Let's see here. And then,
all right.
Might as well. Might as well, since we have money for it. And,
all right.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I do like how I have half of the stuff unlocked, so it makes it a little bit easier to go for what we're going for. But she's like 8 levels below us, even 10 if we're counting myself here. So let's see here. Yeah, I have a lot more stuff around because of the fact that I have all that there. But, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, there's nothing really to do, so I'm gonna do some mainless behavior and read her, poetry. Oh, wait, this is the wrong place. Wrong place. Just remember, Juna, you...
Got it.
Oh. I can't believe I actually got random experience points off of that, but okay. Sorry, Juna, but this is your fault. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, she certainly has a certain passion as soon as business of Juna. I feel like glimpsing in Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
What? Big numbers! Big number!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think a good stopping point was when we actually reached land.
Oh, goodness.
Like, this is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being stuck in sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
Get a haircut!
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Juna doesn't look like she's into, like, actual physical combat. They say that island is barbaric, but I wonder what it's really like. Probably normal. Okay.
Alright then.
Does fishing actually give me stats or it just gives me fish? Oh, that's the wrong deck.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Understood.
We're not really relying so much on cooking anyway. What the hell? Well, we can't engage those things anyway, because those look like the rare enemies that we get a crap ton of mag off of them. You know what? Let's do some Malin's behaviors again and read her book again. Because I think it takes 3 days. Oh, hi, oh, this is, oh, we have witnesses. It's exciting watch over now. People should use it fight by you or purging, like suppose your former master could or his guard standing for Dutch speeches. Where's your wolf buddy who's more chill? I was just out here.
Let's go. Now, where was I?
Did I?
All right then. Go.
Oh! You're a pretty good kitchen here. Nice to see. Not as nice as Luis, but I'm sure you're halfway a decent meal. Thank you? I guess. It's been a while since we actually talked to more physically. So, maybe he'll give us more, hero stuff. So they unlock more stuff.
Would you look at this?
A new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Shall we disagree more?
Fascinating.
So, you're okay, nothing less. Special experience menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experience to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get materials necessary for special experience from enemies in battle.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Interesting. Seeker's Mask. Equipped to use Seeker's skills as resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Mask Dancer only. So Mask Dancer looks like they're able to do a little bit of everything. Wait, what's her current stats? Juna as the dancer is weak against lightning. Oh, the Masked Dancer is unique to her only. I see. Interesting. So that would mean this one and this one would be unique to other characters then. I think. Huh. Was not expecting that at all. Anyway, Or science! Oh no. This is Persona stuff, isn't it? I recognize that face anywhere. That's from Persona. So wait, Most notable is the ability to change his powers using various masks. These masks are... Oh! They can even equip freely to change one's skills and even one's elemental resistances. That said, to create these masks requires a ritual. That is, colors, white masks are shown to be with shades of power. The majority of them are required through battle.
Please. What would you care to know?
She pretty much became the most broken character in the party. She basically became the main character from every Persona game. You just have to create the mask for each archetype so she can just use their abilities just right off the whim. Interesting. Okay. Cat. I'm more of a dog person, but I like cats too.
You'll come again, won't you?
Later, more. We'll be back once we get the commander's thing up and running, hopefully. Speaking of that,
what now?
Let's see here. Let's see here. I want to give Juna. Well, Hemsmate got kicked off. Let's give Stroll a break. Yeah.
The General's command may turn the tides of war.
All right. All right. That it. All right.
You know what? Since I already maxed this out, I might as well. Dark magic. You know what? Let's get rid of steel and bring out, what's it?
Alright.
Okay. Because I really want to upgrade, get the samurai up, but I need to have a level 10 general for that one. Hilgenberg, his May is a general, and Jenna will be a faker. Okay. Like they have better accuracy. Okay.
Alright then.
I think I was about to commit maidenless behavior. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the page. Was this written by in some sort of trance? The whole section has been struck into 2 lines, and the words as a may of very soul screams, and this is her handwriting. Looking at the page is a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this the language only Juno knows herself?
Alright.
Almost there.
Come look at this.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow. that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanded below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh. That's
incredible.
Kind of cool. I like that those two actually came along. Hulkenberg, are you okay?
Boy.
Dill, are you sure all this water's like about to come on, is it? Can't swim. Listen, mate, you best keep your nose. It doesn't belong. I think he doesn't know how to swim because he's a dog.
Huh?
Oh, Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spear fishing through the seawall, are you? Well, I was pretty concerned it would be secure today, so Russians. She's so weird. They gather together in the depths of the shine to warn off predator. So weakly as they are, they control the groups. Why you up? Let's just sling bars with everyone. I say those Chinese guys were working some dies. Okay, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect. As wishers, I shall catch enough so we can have all dine well. You don't. The supplies we've seen in town are more than these are. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm's likely approaching.
I see.
Let's go.
Oh! I needed that stat. Oh, it's only halfway.
Here.
Yay!
As the water sparkling
I can give it to Maria later.
Begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I take nap. If I can. But be super bumpy.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least.
Stroll looks like he's dead.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
Oh yeah, that's right. You didn't hear his last character development, so apparently he was desperate to try to find a place to bury the remains of his son. But the village that he belonged to rejected him. And yeah, it was not good. And then someone actually stole the bones from the gravesite, and I was like, well, that's very petty, and yeah, it's pretty bad.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
About how we'll get that lance.
Oh, conspiring while we're asleep, eh?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
That's not good.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
Damn it, Hulkenberg, it heard your plan. You were about to eat its children.
What's happening?
Our prep.
We're under attack. Battle stations. To battle. Where the hell's the ladders? I forgot where the goddamn ladder is. I did not want to go to the pantry. Yes, I'll hide in the pantry with the food. Oh my. Oh no, he got caught. Oh, what's gonna happen? Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need?
I'm trying to save your ass, you dumb shit.
Now, hurry!
You alright, still? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Hey, less talking, more fighting, please.
Is that a human?
What the
fuck? Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
The fuck?
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
You know, I don't know why, but it never crossed my mind that these things can actually be in the water, too. Just reminds me of a sea monk. Anyway, I think I found a better thumbnail.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your part. Oh! Press the access order and select party when switching members consume one termite. Got it.
Oh, power of kings! Then again...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ugh. Has only one ability? Human Sabara. I don't know what Sabara means.
Face me!
Ice magic?
Freeze! You think now accept your fate. This should suffice.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. I'm obliged.
Warrior! Darkness!
Hell yeah!
Come forth, royal soul! Flare!
Random strike. Ow, owie, 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 owie. Ow. Hey, I thought you said you only had one ability. What the fuck?
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attack to deal with, right? Watch me! Raging fire!
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Oh shit, I forgot to assign her skills. Oops.
Oh, with blade in hand! This won't do. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
General! Blaze! You've destroyed it! Now to the rest!
That should make things a little bit better off.
Owie, 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 owie.
Vitus power. go. I'll cut through.
I call upon a royal soul.
Is everyone magic knight? I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Thanks. I stand ready. Come! I stand waiting.
The generals come. I'll use what I must. Hellfire! Good. Do not relent.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Warrior! I got careless.
What? It's okay. Okay.
Shroud.
Even white light. If I can get close, face her. Burn!
What? I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
How many turns is this damn thing gonna get?
Juno, are you magic knight? You look
Healing
like
us.
a rock.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
I knew you'd help.
Her HP count is
Observe
very
the
low.
power of heroes.
Blaze!
Not bad, eh?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can
New
be
ability.
so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady G.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, Lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Oh shit.
Blast! We're tipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Would you rather swim your way there? And dude, note, I hate fish, like, just being near it. Especially, like, traditionally, like, cooked fish would scare the bleeding crap out of me. And it's like, okay, I don't mind sushi, but no thank you.
You're right. Come on.
Still playing chess. For a second there, just by looking at this, I thought it was just a giant banana or a giant pear here.
Oh?
Oh, you've been his whole time.
Got a second? Yeah.
What do you want?
Leave?
I feel like your brother has a better position here instead of being a grump. They just talk to people. Interesting.
What's this?
Why are you always in the kitchen?
Ben.
Sam?
What the? I mean, why the hell is it so small? He's shaking and creaking all over. Sure, just ran into the sea piece and all right.
Maybe. Got it.
What do you mean, probably? There's nothing like this one, even when it's like. First stories from sales and seas are connected to elements like See those white crest waves in the distance? Then those means the ocean currents will be soon stored under. Yeah, it's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And mean monsters are gonna come up. Yeah, shivers. I mean, that's what people thought when the Earth was flat.
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Ha. Hey!
I think they're party members later. I think it's just by circumstances they're not with us
As
yet.
The clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness. The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Just make sure the gauntlet runner is like stable, so we don't have to like swim after it.
What to pick?
It's all about imagination. What the hell?
All right then.
It's all about imagination. What's going on?
Let's go.
Sorry, Juno, but yours. I'm reading your book. I'm sorry. This mission is an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something?
All right.
This finished book.
All right.
Oh. Oh. We're almost there.
Time marches on.
Max bravery.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
And the poor prince is still. While we're having fun in an adventure, he's still stuck on the table sleeping.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Yeah, see, they did make it up. Okay, maybe we should be nice and cool shower before we arrive.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather
How you
information.
blend them?
But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
September 5th. What's the date? I didn't even look at the date. Oops.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some god-forsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Uh-oh. Fan service time?
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Is it fan service time?
I suppose. We might as well, if we're lost.
Sounds like fan service.
Whoa. It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Oh?
Could it be a villager?
Oh, this is awkward.
You must be the...
Priestess!
This is definitely awkward.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Well.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
I don't know. This is a good time for jokes. Also, they actually took the time to tie up for Gallica.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Nearest.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Is that who I think it is?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Nobody's noticed he was here?
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Virga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Ooh.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm. Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Born. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teaching.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way because of your indecision. Because you voted in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Interesting.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Interesting. Can I save now?
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
How?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. You don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
I mean, it can't be as bad as the dragon we fought in the demo. We just Leroy Jenkins the dragon and we were fine.
Fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Count on it.
Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You'll go in last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Of course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Oh, that's different.
Wait,
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lots. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Dilemma.
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
Well, yeah, we have a very, very colorful sort of hairstyles, too.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Sounds like a new dungeon crawling segment.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance.
Yeah, but
and
there's
ideally,
keep
the other candidates in check too.
There's a problem to that because most people think the prince is dead. Only our little entourage knows that the prince is still alive, and by the king's magic, only popular vote. We've been on this case since the very beginning, So I doubt that the poor prince, if he ever wakes up from his dirt nap, he's not going to be a candidate anymore. He's probably not even a candidate because very few people know he's still alive.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure
I want to slay a dragon. I want to kill a dragon.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Something tells me this is going to backfire on
It's a
us.
strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of
Speaking of dirt nap, he's still sleeping. God. Okay, so we have a clear objective now.
We gotta prep.
Yep. Eastern side of the island.
Alright then.
That's odd. There's no like quests, unfortunately. Bird.
Beg pardon?
Yeah. Anywho, this is a perfect opportunity to save and, because it's like almost 3 o'clock in the morning, so. We will have to save the priestess from probably a dragon, and God knows what else is in a dragon temple. And probably some sort of crazy Aztec-inspired monsters, I don't know. But yeah, those two are kind of starting to like warm up to us, and that little shit is still like, nah. Do a Griffith. Yeah.
What now?
Oh. That's weird. My audio just cut off for some reason. But yeah, anywho, we'll see you guys next time for more metaphor. This is Orion signing out. We'll see you guys next time. And so, later.